Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome back to Hell Is Us. Last we left off, we made it to the Akasa Marshes, and I think we need to make it to the chapel that's over there next. Oh, excuse me. But first, we're gonna go back to the entrance, because I think I still need to give the guy the stuff from his wife. Also, I'm not entirely sure what that big mass right there is, and we'll have to check that out in a second. You are awake and you must scream. What's up, Raven? Let's see. I think this is the way down. There. Ooh, nice and cold, huh, Kagi? It was pretty cold for me earlier, too. Gubbs and I went for a walk, and we got home, and my toes were pink.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Okay, there's that. Yeah. Yup. Yep. The guys that are occupying the town sent about half of the townspeople off in buses and walked the rest of these guys over here, and only the militants returned to town. Yeah. Yep, because it's two religious factions warring against each other. You wanna see some dark? You wanna see some dark? Let me go and find what basically the people that are in that mass grave did. Now, you can't find the tree they did it on, but they got liched. So, the thing is that the two sides have been against each other. Yes, Kagi. You found the 100? Fuck you. Then again, I also did just make fun of you just a second ago. Then again, you do deserve that Holy Grail of super credits because you're the only one of us two that still hasn't gotten the Killzone War Bond yet. A time loop. Oh. You know, kind of, yeah. All right, let's see. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Okay, so we are not of requisite level to get in there yet. Nice. Yeah, I gotta spend some time against the bots and get a good amount of medals so that I can buy all my things. No, you're still alive, you fucking asshole. There we go. Oh, never mind. You can find the tree. Child's plushy toy, caked with mud and dried blood, found under the oak tree in the Akasa marshes. Those two are linked. I don't want to fight them. At least this one's going to be a solo. Okay, so that's actually a really good way to do it, because if you get the one stunned, it stuns them both. Oh yeah, I know. This game is dark, and I'm loving it. It's the horrors of war. Plus there's freaking demons coming from hell to basically show us how wrong we were to begin war and killing innocents. Okay, what? Of course, sticky trigger's gonna fuck me up here. Of course, sticky trigger's gonna fuck me up here. I don't eat Cheetos anymore. I haven't had Cheetos in a long time. No, I think there's just an issue with the sensor in my right trigger. It's been a problem I've had since even Expedition 33. So technically it's an Xbox controller. It's the it's a Power A like PC controller, but it's got like Xbox layout. It might be 360 style. I'm not entirely certain. I just know that it is definitely an Xbox style controller. I can send a picture of it later.
They were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern.
Yeah, because it's like anytime that I rest my finger too close to the trigger, it detects a pressed input.
Pictures, cataloging, all on the wall there. Can't leave, though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Spooky. The Hermit. What's back here? All right, well, I can try and fight these guys. No, no, get over there. There goes one. That's another puzzle, but I'm not sure. I haven't found the clues for it yet, so probably somewhere around here. Don't know what's back that way. I don't want to go too far to where main story is. I do kind of want to wander around first. Oh, beak tank.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
Actually, is that the... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's the temple, which means that pathway we just found is the back way around, I guess? Because this is... Yeah, the Holy Abbey of St. Pathum. Cool. So that was the back path that we have to go through to get there. Potentially this might be another path around. Actually, I think this is where the Organized Nations trucks went. Simple purple ribbon with Palomist iconography. Classified entry, access denied. Yeah, if anything, I may just have to grab one of my PS4 controllers and plug it in. Let's see if that's compatible. I wonder if I have to kill all of the time loop guardians first before I can enter the time loop. That would be something. Not sure where we're supposed to upgrade these. Alright, what do we have here? Limbic pole arm. Module whirlwind. Unit spins the user. An extended weapon will cause extensive damage to approximate limbic entities. Okay. I think this leads to where the ON went. Oh. Oh, these guys got shot at. Excuse me. There's a lot of dudes here. Oh, these dudes are like all connected. No, I'm good right now. These guys, however, I think I'll take on. One, two, three. Is there a fourth one? Turn that down. One, two, three. Right, one, two, three. Wait. We got four. We got four. Okay. So we've got weird looking flame thing. Weird looking flame thing. Also weird looking flame thing. And then weird looking. Okay, so then does that mean it's all the flame one then? I would assume so. Nope. So Hmm. Oh no. Oh, Kagi. That's bad luck, my guy. Okay, so it's not... those spikes weren't the clue then. I'm not sure what would have been. I guess we can check out the church, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's the other fun part. The way that we travel between maps is an APC. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
Ooh. What's in here? Don't have the relevant elements to get in there. Okay. Never mind. I think we just found our key. Or like when earlier you set the hell bomb ready to go off, and then I oh, still don't have the relevant items. Okay. Key. An ancient, elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye. Okay. Yep, and I ran right into that hell bomb. And I thought it wasn't, I thought it was gone, or I thought it got, decommissioned by the bots, because all of a sudden I could summon another hell bomb. Lo and behold, I was wrong. All right, let's look at the investigation here real quick. Okay, so here's how we got our APC. Fuck Jaffer, Becca, Captain Voss. Mother. Convoy. Also the convoy. On Captain Voss and his men to ransack the Abbey. Oops. Abbot Jaffer's spiritual leader, Path of Abbey. It's located southwest of Java. Or Jova.
There's nothing for you here.
This place is off limits.
Let's go see if we could talk to Father Jaffer real quick. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't like that spooky sound I just heard. Oh. Hold on. What did that do? That even do anything?
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please.
Pull him out of there! Didn't think Paul and Miss were clever enough to work heavy.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot.
Nice. That's always good to hear. Okay, so let's try this one. That one. This one. That one. Got to be something. I bet if we go ask Father Jaffer, he might know, maybe? Unless there's something... We're gonna just kind of sprint through here, see if there's anything we can pick up over here that might give us a clue. Aha, here we go. Oh, that's a... Ooh, ah, nope, ah, whoa. Ooh. Hmm.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall. This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now, even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Be wary, my son. The serpent's ways.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Etheris. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
So you don't have any info on those pillars. I'll read that in a second here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it has taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I must have secured the entire Zeal database by now. I have what I think is the key to a mysterious Minikta I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V shape, solid eye. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow we'll set off in search in concrete evidence, and we'll start with the doorway itself, located, if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I've not received official appropriation to pursue this, but I am confident that OMSIF command will change their minds once I have demonstrated results. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, we don't know the pin to get in there. Limbic Rod, neutral. Limbic Rod, sphereless, designation X-ray, carved out of solidified limbic material, smooth to angular surface for insertion into a limbic lock mechanism. To the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Ever shall this house stand as a proud bastion of the traditionalist cause. My father died upon the plains of Vaisa, and when boyhood is but a shadow behind me, I shall bear my sword to the throats of the wretched reformists. So I'm sure that's the cube door sections, like what's back there at the marsh. Okay, well, since we can't get into the Abbey quite yet, why don't we go and try looking for where the convoy went? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the convoy just went this way. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. want me to turn the light on? More later. Okay, let's go see where the convoy went to. Hold on. There was another one of those things. Is that just a busted up tree? Yeah, dude, that's just a busted up tree. Yeah, it's just a busted up tree. What, you not being able to see the frickin' dudes?
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor, Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Key to Vitalis' home.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later in Jova then. Oh yeah. The Sabinians are the ones that have taken over that town because it was a Palamist town. And they are ruthless. They don't care. Oh, the Twitch bots getting revenge for the Helldivers bots. Yeah. Oh, there's tons of revenge going on tonight, I guess. Probably should have asked him where the home was. I bet it's this one. It is. Okay. A framed picture of a young boy in a soapbox car found at Vitalis' home in Jova, Casa Marshes. Keys car. A set of car keys with a toy car keychain found at Vitalis' home in Jova. A framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found at Vitalis' home. Nope, there's the soapbox car. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings towards you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death have closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. A letter vowing revenge on my father. Did my mother write this? Found in Vitalis' home. Yeah, give yourself a break, Kagi. Ah, so it only works for certain ones. Got it. Okay. So I have to figure out where that key goes to. Okay, so that is this one. That's that one. That's that one. I should go see what the number on the soapbox car is. If there even is one. $13. Okay. So it's gonna be 32, 17, 13. 32, 17, 13. Okay. Glyph. Perfect guard. Limbic energy suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Ooh, that's good. Pool of sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to inflicted limbic enemy. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating on impact. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Ooh. Limbic Greatsword. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Vigil note. Mysterious note found in the secret basement office of Vitalis' house. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. A. It has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the Agnatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be obtained and inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Gustav Letab. Grief. W. Okay. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, that's cool. That's going to be fun to learn how to use. Alright, there's that one. Ah, so we need both keys to unlock it. Never mind then. Cool. Good to know. Let's see if we can make it back to Vitale then. Let's go see Hot Tamale.
Hey, I made it back.
Oh, there he is.
See me when you're done.
Ah, I bet this is the guy that helps us upgrade. Oh, another limbic sword. Okay. No, training ground. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils, right here in Akasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrants must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the north to the... from north to east. Okay. That is... the training area. Okay, so that's the pillars we were striking.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
The teddy bear. I wonder... you can now visit Victor to create and upgrade Limbic equipment. You can travel between areas... Okay, yep. So Visa Hills are unlocked. No, not trade. I want to see what crafting gives us.
Need upgrades?
What we got? Ooh, imbue defensive. Let's see. Upgrade weapons. Okay. Increases max level to 8. Okay. We'll hold off for now. Limbic consumables. Study. No relevant items. Glyphs. Whoa. Okay. We'll have to look through some of that later. Okay, Limbic Shard. Ooh. Wonder if that's the other one we need for Vitalis's house. Because it's also blue. It is, okay. What did we get? Ooh, glyph. Okay, you are bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. Ooh, okay. Nice. I wonder if this set of car keys allows us to open the trunk of whatever car is right over here. Oh, yep. Yep, there's the 32.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
Oh, that was clockwise. Whoops. Oh, maybe it was from northeast first? Nope, that's clockwise. I did it again. Alright. Temporary reduce rage damage. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. Wrapped candle. A thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears candle and a book emblem. Dear Eric, I am pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. And another Limbic Greatsword. Belonging to the unwavering 4th detachment of the Iris of Rage. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Victor then. Ooh, excuse me.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
So that's that. Okay, let's go to the outpost and talk to the LT.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Yeah, how about you want to bet that when I come back later, you're gonna be dead, lady? Alright, let's go put this weapon to the test, shall we? Maybe not on those guys. Let's see if there's a dude around somewhere that's a little less... Oh, wait, hold on. We need to go see if we can free the dog. Free the doggy! What do we got? The inventory. We'll give that kid the plushie and see if he'll let the dog go.
I don't want it. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup whimpering alone and he's in good hands.
Oh wait, maybe we can give it to this one over here. Okay, never mind. Not sure who's gonna want that then. Is that really all? There's not much that's going on in here, huh? Oh wait, what's this? Doesn't seem to fit. Okay. Alright, so there's something that probably goes in there later.
This was his favorite toy. He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it. Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. The guilt and shame. It's unbearable. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
Picture of primary school children with the teacher obtained from Thomas Kuhn.
Thank you.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you've got monsters nearby, Raven. They're not letting you sleep. I like that execute there. That's nice. Oh, I think we read that one before. Nice. Just be careful going home. Ooh, nice. Gotta love it when a game gets updates. Especially a game you really enjoy. It's the only hyperspeed combo shooter. As everything else feels clunky, unfair, clutter. Everything in the stage has purpose. There's method. Nice. Wait. Have you played that one on stream before? Is that the one where you're like the weird, like, super soldier that was, like, genetically modified or something? and they send entire squads to try and stop you. Okay. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep using the greatsword. It's really nice. Another med kit, nice. So we're gonna go level up the sword with the dude. Retired Black Ops living honing skills. Former Colonel sends a few agents for shot a bird you were admiring. There's enough to reach. Okay, yeah, so it was. Yeah, just not the super soldier bit. But, yeah. Basically, you're fucking badass living in the woods. But yeah, I thought I remembered you playing that on stream. I just couldn't remember the specifics of what the game entailed. I either played it on stream or I watched you play it in VC. Ooh, in order to upgrade a weapon to grade 2, you must attune it to a specific limbic sphere. A weapon's limbic sphere will determine which glyphs it can bear, granting it unique abilities. Alright, hold on. I gotta now see what I have inventory-wise. Manifest, stunning in the process. Reverse Rambo, if the Colonel is the bad guy trying to get Rambo back to Vietnam and all he wants to do is live out the rest of the days in civilian life, yeah. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. Let's see. Craft. Let's look back at this.
Need upgrades?
Look, choose. This. Bonus story they added is challenge missions inspired by the traumatic stories of the agents who survived the character's wrath. Oh boy. That's fun. Can I even... I'm going to turn down some more things, I think. Because I'm not liking some of the... Because I can see some of the video. Turn the AT. There we go. Much better. No, I'm not getting that weird, like... It's much smoother now. I'm not feeling any of that, like, weird... kind of sluggishness. There were 2 symbols over here in the thingy, the training hall. Yeah, this already feels a lot smoother. You right over there, Gubbies? Who are you talking to? Your phone? I just heard, calm down. I was like, whoa, who needs calming down? First mission was a standard mission to reach the exit. As you play through the first few seconds, the agent is narrating how they had just set up a FOB. When Harding, your character, shows up. Yeah. Right, yeah, because that's the one you play as Harding. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more and more about that game. When the other agents asked how he survived, dude says, you know how they tell you that going off to take a leak alone leaves you vulnerable to enemy attack? I went to the porta-john right before he attacked, and I heard him run past me. Oh, spooky. Gotta love it when a game's just that good. Oh, I think there might be one in this tower back over here where those ON soldiers were hiding out at. We've already turned the ones on below the city. At least the ones I could find. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Here we go. Faded blueprints. Aged scrap of parchment. Faded and almost illegible blueprints of some kind. And brooch of ecstasy. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. Ooh, okay. Oh, and here are the... Yep, so I knew there were some down here. Where's that journal at that I had? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you guys are kind of spooky. They do a big spooking. I mean, to me, they got a little bit of spook going on because they're creatures without faces, basically. They're hollow men. Okay, and that's this entrance here. Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne definitely has some more spooky creatures. All right, well, I guess we can progress on to the next location for now. We can always come back and look around. Because I'm not sure how we're supposed to progress to get into the... I mean, hold on. Why don't we talk to Captain Voss a little bit more? Because he might ask us some questions or say some things that he's looking for. Let's see.
What now?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a busy man.
Okay, well that's that then. I'm gonna try and get some booze for that one soldier so I can get the key to Vaz's office, but don't think I can get in there right now. Not sure when or if I'll be able to. All right, let's get to the APC. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually the... Alright, well we can actually fall off that bridge. Good to know. Whoops. I'm gonna follow that road around. See where that goes first. And then we'll go to the APC. Ooh, another limbic rod. Nice. There's our car. I don't know, man. I don't know what the issue is. Okay, apparently we've beaten all 5 of the Hollow Walker variants.
Hey! Over here! Hey! Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go! They fled.
I'm gonna go this way real quick. All right, maybe not. We'll go this way then.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy, stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, can you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
An ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It is carved from strange material. Taken from Vitalis. Well, we should probably let Victor know Vitalis ain't coming home. Okay. Family reunion is completed. Weeping Knight statue. Got there. Who dis? Journalist. Okay. Yeah. And she's dead. Okay, so identify themselves with the necklaces. It's given to us. Journalists escape to the southwest towards the windmill. Okay. Southwest towards the windmill. Alright, see you in a minute, Kagi. Oh, we need to go give that book to Vitali, or, yeah, Vitali anyways. Or Victor. Whoever he is. Alright, I gotta find where our car's at. Oh, nice. We pull right into town now. Hell yeah.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons. Just make sure you have enough materials.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform. What can I do for you? Whoa! Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
So I gotta figure out whether we want to go with blue, red, yellow, or green. Lasso of Hatred. Calcified Rage Lance. Dreadful Pain. You know what? I think we might go with green. Or we might go with the one with sorrow. I think we'll go with green.
Welcome back.
Not that one. I want to craft.
Need upgrades? Here, it's better than you. I'm getting good at this.
Oh, that looks nice. Let's go talk to the priest. Priesty boy.
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Voss and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
An ornate carved symbol depicting a lit candle. It is meant to open the way to the Vigil's hideout in Vista Hills. Obtained from Tanya Ulver.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Man, you got some reach, buddy. Okay. Agatha Martin. Yep, and there's the other one. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Did the journalist leave yet? Let's tell her that that Agatha's dead. Yeah, still here.
Did you find Agatha? She was in serious trouble when we split up near the mining carts.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
And this just dead ends back down. Cool. Unburb, welcome back, Cogni. Okay, I need to like shift my mouse a bit because I keep bumping it.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Alright, we'll have to find the keys to that car so that we can at least send Atticus home. Where do you say that truck was? Let me go back. I want to see where he said that stuff was.
Our camp is...
Who are you?
The name's I joined up with some refugees. These people... Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road?
Northeast, okay. Nope. Well, that one's dead now. On this site in the year 404, the reunited reformist forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palom. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these bloodstained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last.
Back by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmor and Skell. Heading north through Vissa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee Camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate evacuation.
Hmm. When you said a huge demon, I was expecting something a little bit larger. Okay, we must open Pentos' coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. We solve it and proceed to our next... We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Vitalis. Watching us, the Vigil, founded 1513.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Discoveries we came upon within Umal Caves were nothing short of astounding. How these discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, buried, or storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudged the newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I'm hopeful that we will find more information about this keystone. Now that we are properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on transitioning the many instances of the ancient texts we have found throughout. I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid in the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. We can read through a lot of that later. Let's see what we got here. Oh, not that one. Let's get this. Rosa. Okay. Dio. Oh, these are names. Okay. Interesting. What have we got?
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algea, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the Failsafe and the Keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Left, Warden of Rage. Right, Warden of Loathing. Left, Warden of Grief. Right, Warden of Amazement. Let's see what we got here. Pentos Algea ordained the new Warden of Grief, 1501. Left, Warden of Terror. Right, Warden of Admiration. And then finally, left, Warden of Ecstasy. Right, Warden of Vigilance. Nothing happens. Ooh, Limbic Rod of Grief. Alright, let's read through some more of that information. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assured me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. There we go. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. It is clear now that all the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely that the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. Throughout countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest. A quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Alecto, Algea, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we've discovered that these are the names of the last Fulguard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of the inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. Generators failed, and we are thrust into darkness. We are now just getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down there into the chamber, that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may be the lead we've been hoping for. We have found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel very close to the solution. Okay, so what have we got here? Order of the Eye, the Full Guard, and the Vigil. 1512, 1513. Okay, different password here. Cool. Not sure how we find that password. Good thing Quion drew these and not Vitalis. Okay. Vitalis, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. Okay. So we need Rosa, Dio, Alecto, and Algia. Oh. So it doesn't say who's who then. No, Algia was Pentos, Warden of Grief. Okay. Wonder if those candles have any significance. Rage and loathing. Ecstasy, vigilance, okay. Terror and admiration. Grief and amazement, okay. So, grief, terror, ecstasy, and rage. Ah, the ones that the ones that we have is probably what the puzzle is. So terror, ecstasy. Just the left, okay. Left is grief. Okay, so grief. Rage, right? Yeah, rage, ecstasy, terror. Let's try that. So, rage. Grief, terror, and ecstasy. So now nothing happens. Why don't we try the ones where the candles are lit up? And then we just have to, for the final set, just guess. Candle. So, take this, remove it. Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay. So, if we keep okay, so grief, he was the Order of Vigil. It was... I think this is Rosa, this is Dio, which means this was Algia. And Algia was, I think, 1513? (1501). So then there was something about Pentos Algia in 1513 or 1512.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations.
Attacked by unidentified insurgents! Repeat!
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks. The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the Failsafe and the Keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
All right, well, let's try 1513 first. I swear I saw something. That did it? I know I saw something about 1513, I just don't remember where I saw it. Mark of the Betrayed. Retaliate with tremendous fury. Increasing damage dealt after... an old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower. Found in Pentos Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest, Vesia Hills.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damned thing.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Okay, so just like I figured, we have to kill all of the Guardians before we can go into the time loop.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. the material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Okay. Heavy sorrow. Oh, Call of Griffin. Find yourself. Meet boundless vigor. Greatly increased stamina regen. Waves of sorrow. Great experience. Had a little bit. Limbic clusters naturally inducing similar. Alright, I guess we can go and try and kill that time loop. Let's see. Okay, and we can no longer interact with those. Cool. Still not sure where those keys we're looking for are at yet. And I think if I can, I do want to try and make a, I think I might make this Sword of Anger as well.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As
As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Oh, cool. We got an NPC in the car now. You can now bring research items to Tania to learn more about Hadia and uncover vaults of hidden knowledge. Ooh. All right, let's go back to Akasa Marshes, and we're gonna end off by shutting down a time loop.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Visa Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Let's get those weapons. Here, it's better than you.
Great Sword of Rage looks so sick. Look at this thing. That looks wicked. That's cool. Okay. All right. Glyphs. Okay, and then we were gonna try and go for... Oh! She's alive.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here. Without you and Victor, see, I kept...
Well, shit. We were doing really good in that fight, too. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a couple inches then, maybe. No!
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
I gotta stop getting so close to the river. Oh, that was a cool execute. It was an execute from the enemy's perspective. What the fuck? I think that's all the Guardians.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed.
Oh, those poor people. I don't know if there's another time loop around here. There might be. But we've closed that one. Yeah, this game is fun. It's got some good combat. Okay, I will bring that back to the commander. I love the look of the Sword of Rage, though. This thing looks wicked. Sword of Terror is not too bad itself, though. If we can get 2 more great swords, I will make one of Ecstasy and one of Grief as well. But that is entirely dependent on if we can get 2 more great swords.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner. You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
Cool. That one's done, and then let us bring the music page over to the gentleman playing the violin.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian. I'm getting the so excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Cool. That's 2 done.
What now?
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's morale is lower than a palamist's belly. And to top it all off, I've got an idiot pestering me with stupid questions.
This is the idiot that keeps having a bubble pop up where I can talk to him. Why do you think I came back and talked to you? Is because you had a new dialogue option. Or there at least potential for a new dialogue option. Yeah, this greatsword makes crowd clearing so much easier. Thank you for the 2-time void. And the stretch. Dark Forest South, Crystal Lake of the Mountain. Okay, so those are not here at all. There's got to be some way we get into that church. Okay, I will check as soon as I'm done with stream. And then I will respond in either brigade or DMs, depending on the secrecy of the information that needs to be given. Oh, glorious DM. I'm actually gonna keep working on that short from Helldivers when I get the time. I've got the section cut away from the rest of the footage, so now I gotta just find some background music and then get a voice clip. I gotta find a voice clip I can use of Jigsaw saying the line. Oh boy. I'm kind of excited to see what torments you have planned for us. Alright, but I think we've made some pretty decent progress for today. We got the time loop that was here closed off. We got a couple of good deeds done, and we figured out a couple puzzles so far. So... and we got some weapon upgrades that are absolutely sick looking. As well as we got some decent footage for today, so. Where is my save point? Kagi, bring it. Bring on the torment. I'm ready. All right, but with that being said, I think that's where we're going to call it for the evening. Here we go. Shit, switch it to the right screen. There we are. Okay. Look at how many hearts I put on the thing you posted in the D&D announcement board, and that'll give you that answer. Because the minute you posted put your like here, you know, okay. You know what? If it's pick a number, let me get my D10 out here. That's going to be a 1. All right. But once again, I thank all of you for joining me, and all of you that stuck around to the very end. Thank you so much, because you guys are the reason that I get to keep doing all this. Well, it's... Oh yeah, it's the card. Oh. On an odd, I flip it. On an even, I don't. I flip the card. I rolled a 3. All right, well, nobody's really streaming any other Souls-likes, and I don't really know too much about these other guys. So I guess we're just going to end it there for the evening. So, with that being said, would you kindly have